Hello and welcome back to the channel. Animated Alex here. If you don't know, just in case you're new, um, I'm rejiggering around the playing field of the basic game ATIC ATAC because when I loaded it up the other night, I realised I hadn't left myself enough room for the scoreboard. You can see I put a little graphic chicken there now just to give me some idea. Don't know whether I'm going to stick with that yet. Like I say, this live stream basically for tonight is just me redesigning the screen, getting the doors where I want them, um, because everything was in the wrong place. And if you look at the original, it's actually a smaller playing area than what I've created. I'm not going to copy the original like for like, obviously. I'm making my own kind of version, putting my own take on it. So as you can see, I'm messing around with that left-hand door at the moment, just trying to get everything back in the right place. And then I'm going to have to go back through all the code and alter where all the door entries are. So yeah, quite a tedious task to take on now, but it's got to be done. Just trying to think where this one needs to go. This is the blank piece that goes in the middle to get rid of that blue line in the middle of the door. Then I'm going to have to move the box slightly because the problem is my the pixels on the draw lines don't marry up with obviously where the graphic blocks are, because the graphic blocks work from within an 8x8 box. So I can't just shimmy them out, move them over, shimmy. That's the word, shimmy them over. Just one pixel. I've got to move them block by block, whereas I can move the lines in place. So at the moment, I'm working on that left-hand door. I just can't think straight. So, right, it's obviously 9, so I think that's got to be probably 3. That should get rid of that now. Yeah, there we go. So I need to move that draw line now back. So we're going to have to make that box smaller. Yeah. So that draw line's got to be basically near enough where the A is at the moment. And then the other thing I want to do is central these doors up. So that bottom door should be there really where the A is. Keep it all symmetrical looking. So that's the plan. Just rearranging the screens. Obviously I've got the 2 diagonals there on the right as well. They've got to be sorted out. But first of all, I'm going to move this section here over, because I may have to change those diagonals on the left as well once I start moving that over. So let's move that over a bit. So let's 900, that's where the box is. So just to recap, what have I got to move over? Let's do the inner box first, and then I can concentrate on the outer one afterwards. So that outer box, I believe it's that one. Let's just rend that out, just to make sure I've got the right bit. Yeah, so that's the one I've got to play with. So let's move it over slightly. Let's go 28, see where that puts us. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, let's get that correct first, and then I can shorten the lines slightly so it marries up with the other side. Yeah, so ignore that blue flash you see when I load it up. That's only because I've remmed out all of the returns so that I can work out where stuff's got to be. So these here have got to be shortened, these 136s. So let's bring that down to 30, and the same there. Have I hit the right one? Yeah, that's better. Maybe just one too much. I want a part of the little door frame showing at the bottom there. So let's move that to 131. There we go. I've got the two A's up in the right left-hand corner there, just to give me some idea, because that's where my end of screen is. So we can actually get rid of those now because I don't need them. I'm trying to remember where I put them. I can't remember where I put them now. Unless I put them, but yeah, there they are, 909. Get rid of them, we don't need them now. That was just to give me some reference point. Right, so I need to move that bottom door over now. I'm trying to get it more symmetrical with the above one. And then it's just a case of going back through the code and changing everything. So when you go into a door, at the moment, it's struggling to move because of the ink. The ink's changed the A to the blue at the moment. But as you can see, if you look at 935 there and line 1005, I've just remmed the returns out so I can work on the doors. Bottom door, list 109, 1009. I'm going to move that across, so it needs to come over quite a bit, doesn't it? So the only reason I've had to do this is because I hadn't left enough room on the right hand side for my score chart. I want to make that slightly bigger because I've got quite a lot I've got to fit in there. We've got a timer to go in there, a scroller, the lives, the turkey if we decide to go for the turkey. I've got another idea. Like I said, I want to make this game so if someone loads it up, they can see it's been inspired by that's not the right one. They can see it's been inspired by, hang on a second, this is the right one. Inspired by ATIC ATAC, but there we go. Oh, look at that. That wasn't a bad guess, was it? So it's 10. Yes, so they can see it's been inspired by ATIC ATAC, but it's I'm making it my own version of it because I'm doing it in the basic language. Although that's better. So I'm happy with that now. That's a lot better. So like I say, the next thing I've got to mess around with, which is a bit of a ball ache, but it's got to be done. I've now got to re-alter everything else. First off though, I need to sort those diagonals out. They're not right now. Howdy Steve's game part 2. Hello Fat Belly, hope you're well. I don't know if you heard, but I'm just rearranging the screen. Tomorrow I will be doing a live stream again on this. This isn't going to be one of those big 4-hour live streams tonight because unfortunately I've got to go to work tomorrow. But Sunday I haven't got to worry too much because I don't have to work Monday. I've got Monday off. So tomorrow will be a longer stream. I'm probably only going to be on here tonight for, I'm going to say 2 hours, but you can bet your life I'll probably be on here for 4. So ignore what I've just said. That's the problem with programming in BASIC. It just eats up time so quickly. So we've got to move these angles a bit. And this is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass trying to get these right now. Let's just I'm not sure. That's not the angles, is it? I don't think that's not the angles. That's the bloody box. Don't mess with that. This is the one I'm interested in. Just going to put a rem statement there just to make sure. Yeah, so that's the one I want to try and correct now. I was thinking during the week about doing some of the different room designs, but that might come at a later point in the game. At the moment, I just want to get stuff moving on the screen, get the health counter working, get the score working, and then I can look at what's this game going to be about? What's the objective? Let's just move this one to 35, 35. I'll do one at a time, see where we're at with it. Oh, that's a little long, isn't it? Let's go down to 30. not bad. We're getting there. Take it down a little bit more. 28, 28, 27, 26 maybe. Once I get one, or two, a bit more, 27. Oh, we're nearly there. Almost. I think I'm going to have to maybe just, whoops, maybe just change one of them slightly just to try and, it's not a true, that's it, nearly. Bring that one down to 27. Oh, going the wrong way. So that one's fat. Maybe if I bring that one down to 20, 29. Take it up rather than down. No. It is just a case of fiddling around. This is why I thought I'd do a quick live stream tonight, just so you can see what I'm doing. Ah, we're nearly there, look, nearly there. 25, so that one now will have to come up maybe to 26. Oh, come on now, you can get this, come on. As soon as I get one, I should be able to work out where the rest of the bastards go. This must be very painful for you guys that are watching. There we go, 29. Perfect. So now I've got to do the others. So, really, the other one should be the same. What's happened there? Rend out the wrong one, haven't I? Yeah, I wanted to rend that there. Put a rend there, just so I can see which one I'm actually working on. Right, so it's that one there. So let's have a play with that now. So is it just a case of carbon copying the one I've just done? I wouldn't have thought so. Are we going to be that lucky, do you reckon? Yes. I'm happy with that. Brilliant. This is going better than I thought it was going to go. So now we've got to do the top ones. And we've got another 25. In that case, maybe that. Because we've got 29, 25, 29, 25. I wonder whether that will end up being a 29, 25 then. Let's have a look-see. Yes, I've just got one left to do. In fact, I kind of prefer that line as well. It's got that more of a jagged edge to it, hasn't it? Rather than a straight 45 sort of line. So this is going to be the problem one. No, it's not. I'm looking at the plot number. So that there should be a 29. Oh, maybe it's always one, isn't there? Always one that's going to go completely wrong. I don't think that's going to be it. I don't think that's going to be right, is it? No. So yeah, go to, let me put 20 there. Let me just recap where we're at. Kind of hoping that one was going to be the same as the rest, but no. Right, let's do that again. So it looks like it might actually be the plot position that's causing the problem there. So let's bring that back to, I estimate about, bring that to 60. Come on, can we complain about that? Should we just go for that? I mean, maybe just one more over. Maybe just 161. If we're going to be perfectionists about this. Perfect. Perfect. That's good. I'm good to go with that. Now that to me, I don't know what you guys think in the platform. In the platform, I don't know what you guys think in the chat room. Is what I was trying to say. But I think that looks a little bit more symmetrical with the doors. Unfortunately, I can't move that top and bottom one over just a shimmy, just a pixel or two, because, like I said earlier, they move in 8 blocks. So we are where we are with it, you know. These probably won't work now as I go through the door. So what I can do now is get rid of all these rems and see if any of the doors will now work. I doubt it they will, because I'm going to have to go back through all of the code and re-put in all of the new door positions. Now I was going to do this on the quiet tonight, just doing it and prepare myself for tomorrow's stream, but I thought, why not just hit the go live button and let you guys see me doing it? Because if you're new to basic, you might learn something. I might learn something. So right, I've got rid of those rems now, so we've only got the one door. Yeah, we've got an ink problem here as well, because we've got an ink 5 going on there. Where did I put that? I think I must have forgotten to put. If I remmed all of the returns, taken all of the rems out. What's going on with my little list 40? Maybe if we make him an ink 7, we might have a problem here. Oh no, it's working. He's not moving on that screen, so we've got an ink problem. So, it's alright bloody making these alterations, but then you end up causing another problem. Oh, hang on, there, I've seen it there. Ink 7. I remember putting that ink 7 in. That might have to go now. 9:30, let's get rid of that. Right, let me just recap. So we're going to go sub 2001, list 2001. That's where my chicken is at the moment, and I've got something else to show you in a minute, because I'm unsure about the chicken, but I shall show you that in a minute. Let me just get this sorted, because I've got another idea rather than a chicken. Because the problem is with the chicken is the user-defined graphics. If I want it to be like the game, I'm going to have user-defined graphics, so it shows the bones of the chicken as it's as the health decreases. And I don't really want to go down that route of having to create loads of user-defined graphics, because obviously we're in basic. I want to keep this as simple as possible. I don't want to make the game sluggish. Right, anyway. We'll come back to that in a minute. 9:30. 9:30. Let me see a minute. Where are we? What's going on here? 9. So somewhere I haven't put an ink clear screen. I was working on the doors last. So the doors, I haven't really done anything to them, so I don't think it's them. No, it's just a case of fault finding now to find where the problem is. I can't really put a clear screen there. Right, so what the problem is at the moment, it was working before I started. Yeah, it's going, nothing's working now. The keys are frozen. So I've got an ink issue here because the ATTR is picking up the cyan color and it's now stopping the bloody man from moving, or the A character from moving. I've also done some user-defined graphics for the character, but that's in a. I've gone and saved it to the wrong program, so I'll get that ready for tomorrow. But I've now got this issue with the ink has messed up somewhere. So it's just a case of fiddling around trying to figure out what's going on. So let's just have a read through the code here. So it goes to line 900. That's where it's drawing all the box for the room. We're then returning. And the first room we go into, you can see line 15, it go subs to the room, then it go subs to DT, which is top door. We then start the game. Now, none of that is working now. It's not letting me. It won't let me go right. Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it won't. So something is snagging this up. What have I done? Is it something to do with that top door, perhaps? I can't see what the problem would be there, because I can't do a clear screen there. It has to be where I've drawn those boxes. Let's just get rid of that. Right, so now we've now got white. Everything's moving. So we've got rid of the blue. It's stopped again. Something is snagging this up. Bastard! It stopped moving again. Let's have a read in the chat. Hello, Frank. Hello, Wreckhead. Who else have we got here? Fat Belly, hello. Let's discuss Lover is here. Fat Belly, Steve Gaming. Right. Famous last words, Alex. This is going better than I thought it would. It's just gone pear-shaped now. If you poke 23562,0, I think you can scroll through the code much faster. All right, I've heard of that one before. Maybe say first, though. Yeah. You could call it the basic back room. Good evening, everyone. Wreckhead. Right, okay. So I have got a problem now. For those of you who have just joined the chat, just very recap. I had to jiggle stuff around on the screen a bit because I hadn't left myself enough room on the right-hand side of the screen. In fact, that might be where the issue is. That might be where the issue is. Hang on a second. I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, I hadn't left myself enough room on the right-hand side of the screen. Let's get rid of that. For the score and everything. Yeah, that's what it was. Go sub into that because it was in blue. No, it's frozen again. It keeps freezing. Why is it freezing? It stopped again. And it stopped again. It's just intermittently, it completely stopped now. No movement whatsoever. What is going on? Oh, I wish I'd left it alone now and fuck the score and just left it as it was. Excuse my language. Why is it doing this? I had this problem on that game that I shared earlier this morning. The one which I did the encoder 3 on. Had exactly the same issue. It just... It's got to be the ATTR is stopping it from moving for some reason. All I've done is changed the size of the boxes and repositioned the doors. That's all I've done. So I can't understand why now it has decided to stop working. Won't go left. Going right, won't go left. Ah, I know why. I know why. Why it's doing that. It is because... No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought I had I was thinking then it's because I've moved everything over. My coordinate positions will now be wrong on my left and right movements, but we're using ATTR to detect that, so it can't be that. So it can't be that. List 40. That is where I've got the character A. I just put an ink 7 in there. I'm going to try and just go back. I'm re-stepping my steps now, going back. So number 5, we've got our paper black, ink 7, border black. We clear the screen. Go sub 1080. What's that again? List 1080. What's that? Oh, that's my graphics that I've put in for my chicken. I might end up just going to that in a minute just to show you what I've done and come back to this with a fresh eyes and fresh head. It's not jumping over that anywhere, is it? See, the A has now gone blue again. No, it shouldn't have done that. Something I've deleted something in this. Now 930 used to be ink 7, so let's put that back. Maybe that's it. I took that out, didn't I, earlier? So now we're back to ink 7. Now we're working again. Well, that's sorted it. I don't know what I've done, but I've sorted it. So look, because I've moved everything over, look, all my doorways now are in the wrong place. So I've got to go back through the code because nothing is lining up. So that's what the problem was. I'd got rid of 930, which was an ink 7, put it back, and now we are good to go again. We are rolling. Apart from, obviously, we're coming out there because I've changed everything. If you've just joined the stream, what I've actually done now is I've moved the room right over to the left of the screen to give myself enough room on the right hand side there for my score chart. You know, there's got to be a score in there, there's got to be a timer in there, we've got the health bar. It's that bit in the screen that says scroll, if you know the game ATIC ATAC. So anyway, that is something I've got to sort out. Just realign everything. But before I do that tedious process of doing all that, I just want to show you what I've done with regards to a health bar idea. Okay, so first of all, let me just put something in here just so it doesn't overrun and go on to the next thing. 907 stop. If I run 993, this is my little idea for the chicken if there was a health bar on it. This is just a little mock program that I've put in. Okay, right, well, we got that bloody great white line in the way. We need to get rid of that. 1093. Let me get rid of that. That shouldn't be there. So run 1094. So imagine the health going down. That's what I've done. Now, I don't think it's brilliant, but like I said, I don't really want to have to create loads of user-defined graphics for it to display the carcass, you know, the bones of the chicken. All I've done at the moment is I'm using a well, there's the program there. I'm just using an over 1 with an ink 6, drawing a line over the chicken so it looks like it's dissolving as our health would go down. Except I'm not 100% happy with it. Just one more time. You know, but it might do. It might do. Let me show you my other option. Rather than a chicken, I was thinking of a wine bottle. Okay. So there's my wine bottle. All right. There's a ghost up there holding it off somewhere. A return. Let me figure out where that is. I think it's that one. Okay. What's going on? I want. There should be. Ah, there it is. 2012. Get rid of that. Run 2000. So there you go. That was my idea for a wine bottle. And as you lose health, it empties. That was my other idea anyway. Which I think visually looks better than my chicken. But like I said, I don't want to spend loads of time trying to create a chicken dissolving. That is the best I've done so far. So I'm going to go to the comments now and see which one you think we should use. I was thinking that was like a bottle of Lucasade, you know, an energy drink. Anyway, let me have a read before I go any further. Right, let's scroll back up. So going back, oh, Bootleg has joined us. Bootlegger, good evening to you, sir. Frank, are you printing a space over the A with the colour? Well, we've sorted that. So evening, Ronald's here. Fate brings us all together again. We've got 11 watching. Bootlegger, on your man, clear before move, change yet. Okay, we've sorted that anyway. So coming down, nice adding chicken for health. Yeah, machine code instructions are even more pedantic, Alex. Don't worry. Yes, the chicken looks great. Machine code is a bit more picky if you get something wrong too. Chicken needs a bit bigger so you can see the draining of it clearly. That is the problem, Ronald. If I'm going to make that chicken bigger, we could be looking at 6 user-defined graphics to use up easily, which we can do if you want us to go down that route. But I'm thinking as the chicken dissolves, I would like it to show the carcass of the chicken, so you'd see the bones. But to do that, it's going to take up a lot of user-defined graphics, and I don't really want to go through the hassle of the process of where you can poke extra user-defined graphics onto the keyboard, because I've never done it before, to be honest with you. So it would be something I'd have to learn, which wouldn't be a bad thing because it might be good for the channel. You know, for everyone else to see it as well. But I didn't really want to go down that route because for me, the game has to be about gameplay, not a bloody chicken dissolving on the side of the screen, if you see what I'm saying. But like I say, these are only thoughts that I'm putting out there. We may still go down that route of making a lovely looking roast dinner to dissolve on the side of the screen. But anyway, what are we looking at? I prefer the wine bottle to the chicken. Yeah, I do as well, personally. I just think it personalizes the game, takes it away from ATIC ATAC slightly. Although if you loaded the game up you can tell that the inspiration has come from the Attic Attack game, but we've put our own take on it, if you see what I mean. I did think rather than a wine glass, maybe do a beer glass. You know, like a pint glass. But yeah, I mean, you know, that visually to me is a lot more pleasing than, and it's less work. It's done. It's, you know, everything's done for that now. For the chicken, I've still got to do work on it. Wine bottle is interesting. You could make a candle and then it lowers. You could lose a life when the candle completely goes out. Yeah, that's another good idea. Bootlegger saying bottle. Always write everything down on paper for machine code. The discipline isn't enormous, but well worth it. Sunbuster, oh, surprise stream. Good evening. Yeah, well, this is a bit of a surprise stream. I wasn't going to do this tonight. I was just going to work in the background and just do all these alterations. But I thought to myself, get on live, let them see you doing this. Because if I go on tomorrow, like I have planned, you're going to see everything's been altered and you wouldn't have seen any of the background work of me doing it. I want you to see the fuck ups, you know? I want you to see the struggles. I want you to see the thought process. That is, and I want you guys to get involved as well, you know? Like this, for instance, now with the chicken and the wine bottle. You know, I don't want to spend loads of time doing it in the background and then I come on and you guys say to me, why have you done that before? I would have preferred the chicken when I've spent hours on a bloody wine bottle or whatever. It'd still be nice to see you define graphics for the carcass. Maybe just show less chicken. Yeah, it's more detailed to have a chicken rather than just a plain bottle, I think. So we've got some mixed opinions, haven't we, there, for either the wine bottle or the chicken. So there's my little attempt at a chicken at the moment. And one last time. There's our wine bottle. So say I've just done two little mock programs just to show what the health could be, the energy bar. My other idea was in the actual game. Imagine now the wine bottle on the side there. The chicken. How about we have to collect the chicken? The idea of the game is to find the missing chicken, which should be in the Attic Attack game. It's gone missing. That was my other thought. We have to find the chicken. The chicken carcass is missing and we have to find it. That was my other idea. So, yeah. There it is. I've actually loaded it up, look, into the next screen, the chicken. And of course, these doors aren't working at the moment. While I've got that there, I'm going to start writing down. Because I need to do this tonight. I know you've already seen this bit of the program, but I've got to do it tonight because otherwise we're going to be behind tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to start putting some more user-defined graphics in. That I want to change to a little user-defined character, which I've already designed. But unfortunately, I loaded up the wrong saved game, which we've been working on. But I shall enter all that code in tomorrow live. And I've actually made a little character. So let's print y, comma x. That's not a comma. That's a comma. So we've got 920. Right hand door. Right hand is 920. Continue. Bottom door. Print yx is 1611. So I'm writing these coordinates down. Is 1611. So that is 2 that I can change. So let's just go quickly through my door opening procedures. This is going to be the tricky bit now, trying to find the correct piece of code for each door. there's the room changes, list 80. So now I need to find which bloody door it was. This is just going to, this is where it could go terribly wrong. One mistake and I could be on it ages trying to figure out which bloody one it was. So that one there is probably okay, because that takes us into room 1, R for R. So I reckon possibly it's this one here. So that would be now, oh, this is a little bit of a gamble whether I'm getting this right. So that's door bottom. This is the bottom. See, we've got the go sub there. Yeah, so we go through, we've got a door on the bottom. Hang on a second. Hang on. So we're going through the room. We then have the room come up. Oh no, that's where it's letting us through. So that's not the correct bit. That's the this is what we want. If R equals 1.5, all right, that's the room number. Yeah, this is the one we want. Then clear screen. Then we got go sub the room. So RM is for room. Then we got go sub DT. That's door top. What I'm going to do a minute. No, pointless doing that at the moment. Hang on. Let me just run it again. .5. So that is the correct one. 1.5. Remember, so right, first of all, we need to go back up there. We need to put, if R equals 1, then that 15 equals 16. All right. So that should be 16. Right, so I've got the man in the, I've got him in the right place, although he needs to be there. 1511. So that needs to come up. So right, that part of the code does that. If y equals, right, would he have gone back through then? Change that back to 11. There we go. So we've now sorted that one out. Like I said, it's going to be a bit tedious for you guys watching. Obviously, you saw a lot of this last week, but unfortunately, because I've had to make some alterations, I've got no choice. I've got to do it. This should be an easy one because I've only moved it over 3 spaces. So that should now get us through. No, it didn't. Print YX 920. Why didn't it work? So it should clear the room, and then there should be a door on the left, which is correct. Then clear screen. So that should have worked. 920. Why hasn't that worked? I'm in 920 there. Through that one. Nah, it's not liking it, is it? If room equals 1.5, which we're in, then if y equals 9, and x equals 20, which it was, then clear screen. Print R 1.5. Continue. Print YX 920. Continue. You don't want to go through that door. Why don't you want to go through that door? What have I done? Is that the right room, Frank is saying? I don't know. Oh, hang on. What's that down the bottom? No, that's right. 9. If R equals 1.5, then if Y equals 9, X equals 20, then clear screen. Well, you've seen it for yourself. I've got it there. Why isn't it clearing? So all I'm doing is just moving the door positions over. Oh dear. I'm beginning to wish now I just left it as it was. Why won't that work? I'm in room 1.5. 1.5, then if Y equals 9 and X equals 20, then clear screen. Go sub room, go sub door left, go sub door bottom. So yeah, it should then clear the screen and take me into that room. $10.10. Just saying, why is that one saying $15.11? Right, that's right. So that's correct. Just not getting anything there for some reason. Print YX. Let's just try something a minute. Interesting. I don't know why that's decided it's not going to work. Let me have a read. Let me have a read. Maybe someone spotted it in the comments. That should be working. Yeah. You have two 1.5s. Yeah, because the reason why I've got two 1.5s, Frank, is basically I've got two doors. Yeah, so you've got 1.1 doing one door, one doing the other door. Now the one I'm trying to get through at the moment is obviously the right hand door, which is that one there. Sort of workaround for being very basic about it might have its charm there. It's not likely something that it's ignoring. Clear the code, the screen. Clear the screen in the code. Evening spectrums. Hello, Ezzy J. It's now in the chat room. 16 watching. It would look good if Alex can do it. What's that? The chicken. Okay. Line 91 and 96. Yeah. And like I said, the reason for that, Frank, is because 91 is doing the bottom door. Yeah. So it goes through and then it goes back to room 0. I don't know why I went up in decimal points. It was just when I was working on it, it's just the way it went at the time. But for some reason, we are not going back through that door. Let me just do something to help me so I don't have to keep writing it out every time. All right, dogs. Why? I'm writing it like this so you guys can see it as well, because I'm thoughtful like that. Right, so room 0. So we're at 1010, 1.5. Why isn't it working? 919, it should trigger that now. What is holding it off? Let's come down, hang on a second. Let's go, where were my room changes again? I can't remember where they are now. Hang on. Maybe it's the one below it. It could be a bit of a conflict of interest here. Maybe the line below it from the old positions picking it up or something stupid like that. Let me just check. Where's 1.5? So that's the one we're working on. The line below it is 9.5. 9.5, sorry. So 1920 is what we've got a problem with. I can't see any others there that are saying 920. And anyway, it's if room equals 1.5. Why isn't it working? That is... Why isn't it freaking working? It should clear the screen. Ah. I've just seen what someone said in the comments. Change that to an and, is what you're saying? Should still work though, surely. So we're thinking it might be that if doing it. It should still work, surely. Yeah, it hasn't made any difference. Good shout, but it didn't make any difference. Why is it not picking that up? So when you're in room 1, comes through. So that's the starting point there. I wonder whether it's 90 that's causing the issue. Because in between there you've got number 1. The bit which takes you through the door is number 1, which is that, which doesn't actually print up the screen. But I don't think that's the issue anyway. That's just telling it to that equal. As soon as you go through the door, it's telling you it's got to be 1.5. That's why I did the decimal points, because as you go through, you don't actually see it because it's within the clear screen bit, if you know what I mean. That's taking it back. So that one's working. Let's just do so. Let's just put a rem in front of that. So I should be able to go through. Obviously I can't go back now. But is this one here working now? No. That is strange. Why is it not picking it up? It should work. I can't understand why that's not working. Oh, hang on. R0. But it didn't change. It didn't change to R0. It's not. It can't be. Room 0 there. Room 1.5. Room 0. 1.5. We're still in 1.5. We then hit 9. 920. Why isn't it triggering? There's the next command. There it is. If R equals 1.5 and Y equals 9 and X equals 20, then clear screen. Why is it not working? That's well strange. It's almost like it's just ignoring it. Line 45. Bootlegger. He's usually on the ball. What's wrong with line? Ah. If Y equals 3 or Y equals 16 or something, then go to 80. What was that for again? I was trying to remember what all this was for. Line 45. What was that for again? If Y equals 3, Y equals 16, X equals 23. I can't remember what that was for. Now it won't let me go through. I think you're on to something there though. Yes, of course. Yes. Well done. Bootlegger is on the ball once again. Because I've moved everything over, this is where the door positions were being found. Now if I change that to... I'll tell you what, mate, I'm so pleased you come into these live streams. Because, yeah, I remember now. That should work now. I need to go and get a beer. For fuck's sake. I don't bloody believe that. Oh, unbelievable. At least someone's on the ball. So that, in that case, that line 45, we need to do, make sure everything else is working on that. Let's run it again. He's dead right. It's because of where. So when I come, well, we can test it now. So that one's right. It may not work now when I try to go back. Oh, it is. But it's, yeah, so we need to move that over a bit. So that will now be 4. I didn't think of that. I've completely forgot about that line. It's throwing us out a bit through too far there. 3. It should be 3, not 4. Right, so that's correct. Yeah, that should, it should be throwing us there. So I need to sort that out as well. We should be there. Why am I? Yeah, I know. It's your fault. So that should be 9, 4. It should. No, it's still not working. Oh, that's because I haven't done room 2 yet, isn't it? Right. Shut up. Yes, you. Shush. No fireworks here tonight. So that's room 2, 9, 3. So that has to be 9, 3. Room 2. Thank you, Bootlegger, for reminding me of that line 45. It's amazing, isn't it? Something like that can keep you unaware for hours. I could have been on that all night trying to solve that. That's the problem when you come away from. I mean, the last time I was on this program was when you guys saw me last weekend. So I've been on it for a week. I've gone on to other stuff since then. That's my excuses anyway. So, where are we now? If r equals 2 and y equals 9, then x equals 5, then clear screen. Right, list 97. So that 5 now needs to be a 3. So that just needs to come back one. There we go. That's probably because it's not throwing us in the correct where it should be. Right, so if I write down 9.6, wherever it says 9.6 in the old code, now needs to be changed to 9.4. Go through that door. Right, so the old code was showing 922, so wherever it says 922, just change it to, whoops. Oh, you bastard, come on, let me through. Right, we can work it out, can't we? So where are we? So it would be 9, it would be 19. So let's sort that out first. So that needs to be 9. There you go. Look, there's the needs to be 4. And then we've got another one which was saying 922. So that needs to be changed, which is that one there. That now has to be 919. This should go pretty quick now that we've worked out that line 45 was causing the issue. There we go. We're now landing the A in the correct position. So let's see if that bottom door's working. Moving the screen hasn't affected the movement of the nasty, apart from it's stopped there for some reason. Sort that out later. 1611 is now the new opening position to get into room 3. So let's come down to room 2, which would be this one here. So if RT equals 1616, then clear screen. So that now needs to be 1611. Once we've got all 4 doors correct, shouldn't be any more need to go through any more of the rooms. There we go. Perfect. Is it taking me back? No, it's bringing me back in the wrong position. So wherever it is saying 1516, it now has to be 1511. Wasn't that one? Where are we? Room 2. 1511. There we go. 1516. That 16 needs to be changed to an 11. There we go. Right, so room 2.5 now. Room 2.5, that needs to be 16, 2.5, bottom door 16, 11. Is it going through the top one? Yeah, top one's working, so it's just that bottom one. 16, 11. I agree, if we keep that chicken, it needs to be bigger. Although I'm still tempted to use the wine glass because it's just, the wine bottle, sorry, because it's just quicker. So room 3. Alright, it's bringing us out to the wrong. So wherever it says 15, 16 in the room 2.5, it needs to be 15, 11. Which it is. What's that one there? 15, 11. I know it's a little bit boring for you all watching me just changing numbers, but unfortunately it's part of the process when you start moving stuff around. Just making sure everything's working. Rooms are switching lovely now. Up here anyway. Still got to do these ones. That one's going back all right. Yeah. So now it's just this left-hand door. So room 3, it will be room 3, 9.3, 9.3. So that's 9.5. That needs to be 9.3, and that should take us into the next room. Shouldn't be line 45 because the 16 is still the same. It's only the left and rights that we changed. Right, okay. So wherever it's saying on room 3.5, where it says 922, that now needs to be oh, come on, move over. That needs to be 919. So let's get that bit right first. 3.5. I was thinking during the week as well, if I get chance, I might actually write down all the information for each door opening and create a, it would probably have to be, I reckon, a three-dimensional array, because I'd have to have the room number in there and then me coordinates. So I'm thinking maybe to go down that route if I need to. So that one, if it was 9, so the top one, it was 919. So that is now 920. It should return back. But we'll see how we go, because like I said last week, why would I want to bother doing an array system now when I've got it all working? But if I need to, I will. There we go. So we've got that room working. We're now in room 3.5. Let's just check that this is still working as well while we're here. Yeah. Right. So 3.5. And it has to be 9.3. Thank you, Frank, by the way, for sending me the compiler. HiSoft, was it? Am I right in saying it's called that? I will give that a try. Maybe tomorrow when I get home from work, because I still want to compile that racing car game that I made and make some improvements to that. So if I can get that, because that game needs to be compiled, because obviously with a racing car it needs to be fast. So I shall have a look at doing that. It sounds a lot better than Encoder 3. Sounds like you've got a little bit more control in what you can achieve with it. So yeah, keen to get a look at that. Probably won't be tomorrow, because obviously I've got to work on this bloody thing. Right, okay. So where it says 922 on room 4. So we're in room 4, 922 needs to be 919. And then it'd be 920 to go back. So 919. We haven't got many more rooms left, hopefully. So I've literally moved everything over. 19, 20, 20, yeah, 20, 21 by 3 squares. Just so I can get the I forgot what that's got to be now. 9, yeah, just so I can get the scoreboard on there. That has to be 20. And we'll go down to here. Yeah, so now we're in room 4. Nearly there. Make sure that goes back. Yeah. If you missed it last week when I actually compiled this at the end of the stream, and I think a few of you had already gone, so if you missed that, go back to last week's stream and rewatch it. Just fast forward it to the end, so that needs to be changed, and you'll see the compiler, and it runs just like, well, reminded me of ATIC ATAC with the speed. So I think, to be fair, once we've got everything we want finished on the basic run, I will then look at compiling this and perhaps adding more nasties in and doing a lot more to it. Once we get like a basic version running, I'm thinking, yeah, this needs to be compiled. That's the route I'd like to go with this game. But I'd like to have 2 versions, a basic version and a compiled version. So once I get the basic version working, I forgot, I'm really yapping around way here and I can't remember what I'm doing. Sorry. Yeah, once I get this version working, then we can look at making more improvements to it to make a compiled version, because it ran really nice. I mean, it took me by surprise, if I'm to be honest, about how better it was. It just raced through the rooms. Also, I'm thinking maybe to introduce the in feature to give us diagonal movement. Right, so when I'm in room 4, when I go back, it's 9-6, and it needs to be, whoops. Needs to, too bloody trigger happy there. 9-4. That needs to be, so where it says 9-6, that needs to be 9-4 on room 4. So where does it go back? That one, isn't it? And I'm once I get to that high soft working compiler, that might be a better a tool to use for this. But we shall see. That's we're too far away from that at the moment to even think about it even more. Just want to get the basics working. You can just see how slow it goes. Like once there's a nasty in there, how, I mean, it's still playable, but it starts to drag because we've got something else moving with us. Right, that's now correct. Right, that one's working, but it's chucking us out in the wrong place. Right, so we're now in room 4.5. So when I go to 1511, 4.5, 1511, 4.5, 1511 plus it. Another thing I need to do, and it was mentioned last week, I need to put a little cheat in this so I don't have to do this all the time, you know, so I can just push a button and it'll just skip through each room. So I need to sort something out with that, because I can't keep doing this all the time, playing the whole fucking game just to get to where I want to be. Excuse the language. It's just getting a little bit tedious now doing this. So that's 15, 16. So chucking me over there. So that's not right, is it? It needed to be there. It's 15, 11. 16. I'm making mistakes now. 16, 11. What room was I in? 4.5, wasn't it? 16, 11. That should be 16, 11. See, I tried it last week. If I put let R equal 4, continue. Oh, there we go. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's good. When I did that last week, it didn't work. Oh, well, it's working now. So that's 15, 16. so that 1516 needs to be 1511. That's where I went wrong. So where it says 1516 needs to be 1511. So let R equal 4, continue. So as soon as I go through that door, there we are, we're now in room 4.5. And it put me out in the right place. It goes back. Oh, interesting. So we got through there all right. So room 5, where it says 16, it needs to be where are we? 4.5. I'm completely lost now. Let R equal 4, continue. Come on, you bastard. Right, so I'm in room 4.5. That one's working. So 4.5, if I hit 410, so where it says 1516, that needs to be 1511. Let's get that bit right first, because that's where I'm getting mixed up. Is that right? 15, 11. So that needs to be 11. That needs to be... Is that right? Have I got the right place? All I see now is numbers. Yeah. Right. So when I'm in room 5 and I hit 1611, I need to go back. So where's room 5? Room 5, 1611. There we are. And that should take me back into that previous room. Let R equal 4, continue. There we go. So that's that sorted. Sort that last door out and make sure that trapdoor works. Oh, of course, I've got another room as well, haven't I? Right, so room 5, 920. Ah, sugar. Oh, what's going on? Stuck in over. Let R equal 4. I'll read the comments in a minute. I'm just trying to race through this. Ah, for fuck's... I'm racing through this, trying to get all this done. I might spend an hour in a minute just playing a specky game, I think, because I've had enough of this. Because I'm going to be on it again tomorrow anyway. But I just wanted to show you the process of if you make a change, what you have to go through. I mean, obviously, a lot of you know this. A lot of you watching this are programmers anyway. But there are a few in there that are beginners, like myself. There we go. Right, so it's just chucking us out a bit too far in the room. These should all work now. This should now all be interlocked. Just need to sort that last one out to bring us out in the room correctly. Feels slower than last week. I've still got one more room left to do. When you hit the... No, I don't have to do that room, do I? Because... Oh, do I? I can't remember. So that... So where it says 9.6, it needs to be 9.4. Right, let's check the trapdoor works. Let R equal 4, continue. I better remember to save it as well after this, because after doing all this. 4.5, there we go, let's... Right, that is because I have got that bloody chicken in there. Where's the trapdoor? Trapdoor, there we are. List 950, list 950. Oh, that's top door, not trapdoor. Where's trapdoor? Trapdoor, where are you? There it is. List 130. There it is, 938, trapdoor. List 1038. Right, there's our trapdoor. So we have got a ghost sub in there. I need to get rid of that. That was me testing it before I came onto the live stream. So that now needs to go. I'm just making sure I'm right in saying that. Yeah. Now it should work. Let R equal 4.5. Continue. There we go. Down the trapdoor we go. Now these, I don't know whether this is going to work. No, it's not. Don't think any of these are going to work, are they? Oh, just one. One out of the 4 worked. So, got one more room to change, and then we're done. All the changes have been made. 19 watching. Let's have a quick glance at the comments. Right, room 6 it was. It looks like you're all talking about a Borrel basic. So I'll come back. Let me get this room 6 sorted out, and then I'll come back to you all. Now there's quite a lot happening in room 6 because we've got all those doors. This is what I called the mystery room, because you can't get to that room unless you go to the trapdoor. Oh, right. Now this could be a little bit of a pain in the ass. So we've got room 6. Then if y equals 16 and x equals 16, so I think that's 16. That 16 should be an 11. Then go sub room, go sub top door. Oh no, that's no, that's wrong. Yeah. So that 15 So I've written down some of these numbers already, so I've got a feeling that that should be 11. Or is it not? I can't remember. 15, 16. Which room are we going into? So there'll be a door at the top. So this must be the bottom door. So if I go through the bottom door, it clears the room. There's a door at the top. Right. Can I go straight to room 6 without having to go through that trapdoor? Let R equals 6. Continue. No, because it takes me there. So let R equal 5. Continue. Okay. Right, so 1511, and we need to be 1611, and that will take us back. So 1611. And it might be that let y equal 4, let x equal 11. That might be wrong as well, but I'm unsure. Let's just try again. Let R equal 4.5. Continue. There we go. That's correct. So you can't go back to that room. It's a like what I called the mystery room. So that takes you back to the beginning, that bottom door. Let R equal 4.5. Continue. I might make that a bit more dramatic, maybe put another box around it actually. I don't think it's big enough. Right, so does this room work? No. So we're in room 6. 9-3. Room 6. 9-5. There it is. So that should be 9-3. I think I've forgotten to do let R equal 4.5. Continue. Now, if I'm right, there should be a key in here. There it is, the key. So where it says 922, that now needs to be 920. I think I might have got that wrong. I think it should have been 19. Because otherwise... Oh, hang on a second, am I right? That might have to be 19. Because it might just re-energize the door again. It needs to be 919 because otherwise when I change the coordinates to reactivate again, it's just going to bounce right back out the room. So that needs to be 919. And we're in room 7, so that's that one there. So if it equals 920, it will now go back. That 6 needs to be a 4. I think I might have forgotten to do one of those resets, one of those respawn things as it goes through the door on one of them. Let R equal 4.5. Continue. There we go. Oh, so that's working. Let's try again. It's because you've got to make sure there's a door that will lead you to the room that you're trying to skip to by doing the cheat. Otherwise, it won't take you there. So like there's a door at the top. I know in 4.5 there's going to be a door there. Right, so let's just, I don't want to double check that. I know it's working. I know that top one's working. I know the bottom one's working. Did I know the top one's working? I can't remember. I can't remember. So it's this one here now. Room 6. Room 6 when I hit 920. Room 6. There it is, 920. Right, we're nearly done. That now should work. That will get me through that one. Go. Good thing about that one, I don't have to go far to go back through the... So just randomly at the moment it's just throwing me... Oh! It's just throwing me back. That one should work. Yeah. So let's go back through there. If I put let R equal 4.5, because there's a door up the top, it now should take me there. There we go. Does the top one work? Yeah, oh, it's throwing me out into the wrong place. So where it says 1516, it needs to be 1511. 1516, where are you? There it is. So that needs to be 1511. Nearly done, nearly done. We're nearly there. Feels like a deja vu moment from last bloody week doing this at the moment. There we are. Cool. I suppose I could randomly put that trapdoor anywhere as well. So that's working. That's where the key is. So I know that one's working. Just want to double check them all again. Yeah. Sorry about this. Just want to double check. I don't want to just say, yeah, it's fine, and then I come back tomorrow and find out that something's not quite right and have to spend more time on it. Right, I think we're good. Right, that one's wrong. So 3, so that'd be when I'm in 3.5, that should be 9.4. No, it's not that one. It's that one. Right. Save. Okay, let me have a look in the comments and see what's been going on. 17 people watching. I'm going to scroll up a bit because I'm quite far behind in the comments now. I think Bootlegger is typing alongside Alex, which probably makes things a lot easier. Either that or he's very disciplined. I bet he's not even drunk, huh, Frank? Your dog's trying to warn you about an intruder. It probably is, and I ignored her. I always introduce bugs when I change something without testing it thoroughly before making additional changes. I tend to want to jump ahead far too often. That's from Sunbuster Studios. And Bootleg is watching Independence Day. Good film. I love that film. Well, that explains it, says Frank. It is a good film, yeah. The baddie is having a nap. What have we got here? Oh, we got someone else new. I haven't seen them before. Alan Titchmarsh. Doesn't it feel good when a problem gets solved? Frustrating for a bit, but then you get the buzz. Enjoy your beer. Yes, it's one of the things I do like about programming, to be honest, Alan, because when you get a problem and you do solve it, you do get a buzz from it. And that's what I enjoy the most, is the fault finding process. It gets the cogs turning in the brain, you know, gets it working. Bootlegger at Let's Discuss. Is there somebody called Let's Discuss? Oh, Let's Discuss Lover, yeah. Yes. But film finished now, but so can concentrate a bit more on this. I get more fun out of writing a game than playing it. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I hate playing the games. I can't even play my own once I've completed them. But yeah, I'm not really a game player. I don't mind playing games now and again, but it's not really my thing. Uh, Alan says the same. Yes, indeed, I prefer coding to gaming. It has to be done, Alex. Perfectly understandable to most, if not all of us. Machine code. I'm sat with a beer, enjoying the live chat. Every time Alex dogs bark, my dog tilts his head. Will you set up the map as a dim? Live and learn, laugh. Yes, I did suggest that earlier. I'm thinking, because if you look, I mean, it's working, as you can see. I mean, where is it from line? Where are we? Room changes from room 80 from list from line 80 all the way down to there we go, line 80 all the way down to where we are. Where's it finished? It's quite a bit of code there just for the rooms, isn't there? There you go, it finishes there. So the last room change is at 145, plus I'm still adding stuff into it, like as you can see 150. That's where I've got that flashing K just to represent a key. It might be that I want to add more into this, you know, so I'm thinking maybe now that I've got like the backbones, the skeletons up of the rooms, I can copy all of this information down now and transfer it into the data of a dim array setup, you know, similar to what I did in my isometric game. I did it, that's how I did that. And I just had one line of code, and then everything else had dim array commands on it, so that it just went to the level wherever I was going. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. I mean, because I've spent so long doing this and it's working, I'm quite inclined just to say, leave it alone. It works. You know, why touch it if it's working? Just leave it alone. Is it going to make the game go any quicker? You know, I could go ahead and write this lovely dim array setup, 3-dimensional array or whatever I decide to do, and it might not make a blind bit of difference. And if I'm going to compile it anyway, what is the point? You see what I'm saying? If I'm going to compile this at the end, then I just want to leave it as it is, because it doesn't really matter, because the compiler will speed it up anyway. So that is my thought process on it at the moment. I'm kind of, yeah, maybe I should have gone down that route, but you know what? Sod it. It's working. Leave it alone. So yeah, I hope that's answered your question. Still don't know what I'm going to do. I think that's it. I think we've caught up on me. Why are the rooms 0.5? It kind of just happened when I was programming it. Live, learn, laugh. Basically, when I run the game, so that's room 0. Now room 1 is actually R1 is actually the door. So okay, so the door was 1, and then it throws me into 1.5. Now if I go back, that is 1. Now I'm in 0. So the doors have actually got numbers as well, if you like. So that's, I'm in room 1.5. As I hit that door is number 2. Number 2 throws me into room 2. That one I actually got right with the decimal points. Didn't have to put them in. This one will probably be 2.5. There we go. It was just the way I started programming it like that. For some reason, my little brain decided that was working, and I understood it. You know, personal preference for everyone, isn't it? But for me, it just made sense at the time. Where are we? So I hope that answers that one. Your car game looks fantastic. Yeah, hi, soft basic compiler. What Frank's saying below you there. He sent me the compiler today because it won't compile with mcoder 3. and I really want to compile that game because it's just too slow. So yeah, that is the plan, because that's another game that's just been abandoned for a moment. Glass, not a wine. A beer glass, not a wine glass. You need to declare. Then on directions, I have some experience with HiSoft. It's the compiler I use. Oh, that's from welcome to the chat, Manet D. I'll just call you Manti. I didn't read the manual that much. It's very thick. For me, it has to be either all in BASIC or all in assembly language. Can't be dealing with compilers. Not sure why. It just seems like an underhead shortcut. Full machine code tutorials are worth it. They are usually in hex, though. I hate hex with a passion. Let's scroll over. I don't want to spend all night just reading stuff. Bootlegger, if door right x is 20, then x is 10, don't need to adjust y. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. Funny you should say that, because after the stream last week, when I looked back at this, I did think to myself, why have I put all those y's in? There's no need to, because they're still the same. So I could actually delete that. Could actually go through there and take all them out, because you're still on the y-axis, like you rightly say. So yeah, for instance, there it is there, that 110, y equals 9 and x equals 3, and then we go to 112, there's y again. So yeah, you're right. You know, is there any need for it to be? In fact, do any of those y's need to be there? Because we've got line 45, look, which you rightly pointed out earlier. It's telling us there if y is either on 3 or y is either on 16. And because we've got the ATTR preventing us from going through cyan anyway, with being the colour of the walls, and magenta being the colour of the door frames, we probably don't need the Y access in there at all. All the X, to be fair. Well, yes, we would need the X. Or would we? Do you know what? Maybe I've programmed it completely wrong. Ah, dear. But yeah, that is something, you're right. We could mess around with that a bit more, and probably wasn't needed. So anyway, for those of you who have just joined, you would have seen that we have got a turkey up on the screen. I'm just going to show you this again, because a few of you may have not been here when I showed you this, and then I think I'm going to shut down for the night and play a game, if that's all right with you guys, because I'm going to be on this tomorrow. So there's the turkey dissolving. Okay, that is what I did very quickly, just to give some idea of what we could do. It's not great, I know that. It needs to be bigger. I'd like the carcass to be shown as well, but obviously it means more user-defined graphics, which I wanted to try and avoid. I quite like this. This was my other option. Get rid of the chicken completely and go for a wine bottle. All right. That for me is less work. No user-defined graphics. I've just used draw there and the graphic block, which is on number 8 key in graphic mode, and then just drawing a black line over the yellow there. My bottle of Lucasade for me energy. I quite like that. And like I said earlier, why don't we make the game the chicken has gone missing. The roast chicken has gone missing from the ATIC ATAC game. You've got to find it. That was just one crazy idea I had. So let me put that bottle into play, just so you can see what it would look like next to the... what I might have to do is get rid of the... Might have to get rid of the draining bit because it probably just flicker all the time. If I just put a return there, go sub 2000. So let me just show you what it looks like with the wine glass. The wine, I keep calling it a wine glass. The wine bottle. So there you go. There's the wine bottle beside it. I don't think that looks too bad, actually. You know, I don't think that looks too bad at all. Now if I go through the room, it'll change to a chicken. No, it won't change to a chicken. Did I get rid of it? No. So there you are. There's the chicken. Okay. So which one do you prefer? Do you like the chicken? It won't go back to the chicken now. I'll have to run it again. Or do you like the wine bottle? So I'm giving you the choice. Personally, I want to go for that because that is easy coding for me. I haven't got to mess around with user-defined graphics. And like I said earlier, I don't want to go through the rigmarole of going into the character set to get more graphics. Because I don't want it to be a long-winded program this. I want to try and just get it playable, if anything. But I quite like that. I think it looks cool. Or I make that chicken bigger, maybe 6 user-defined graphics, so a nice big chicken there, and I spend time doing more user-defined graphics for as it dissolves to release, to reveal the carcass, which is going to take a lot of time to do. And to be honest with you, I just want to make the game. I don't want to waste my time making a chicken dissolve. Well, it's easier to empty a wine bottle. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this. I know I've already saved it, but just in case, I'm just going to put bottle so I know that the bottle is on display. And if you don't mind, because like I say, I'm going to be on this tomorrow. I'm probably going to start. I'm going to try and start quite early, probably about 7 tomorrow, 7 to half 7, because there's a lot I want to try and crack on with. Right, I did save it, didn't I? I want to. Oh, it's not there. Be close. Maybe I've got to be in. You know the game I was playing last week? I thought I might play that, but it's gone. I'm sure I saved it. Ah, you son of a bitch, it's gone. I was enjoying it as well. Which one? What was it called again? In fact, I quite like that little game as well. I might come back to that one in a minute. But what was that game called? That's it there, yeah. Tenbra. I'm sure I saved it. Oh, what's that there? Maybe I did. Oh, maybe I did save it. Yes, because you got to go to the actual game, haven't you? So, load. Yes, there it is. I did. Oh, I see what you got to do. You got to go to the actual game, and it will show you whether there's a saved game in there. I didn't realise that. So we are now. We're at level 13. Wow, that's good for me. Okay, so let's get the old joypad out and let's have a play again. So from what I can remember, you got to pick up the torches. And I've got to... oh, that's right. I've got to find the sensor, haven't I? So that lights up there. There's a crack. Haven't I done this level? No. Oh, I lit that one up. So there's a crack there. So nothing there. Must be a way through somewhere. So where's the sensor then? Because you can't go through. You can't go through the cracks if you've got a torch. I need to get back out of here. How did I get in there? I think Frank said he downloaded this. How are you getting on with it? Have you played it yet? Oh, he's gone. Frank's gone. Oh, this is a pretty hard level, this one. Well, let me work this out. This is a tricky one. So there's nothing down there. Nothing there. Right, so I need to light up that somehow. But you can't go through. Can't go through there. I balls this up, haven't I? How the hell am... There's nothing here, is there? I'm just going around in a bloody circle. Can't quite like that area up there. How the hell am I going to get down there then? I was in there earlier. There's no torch there. Oh, here we go. Oh, it goes round. Ah, I see. Ah, with it. Oh, there's the sensor. There's the sensor there. Oh, it goes round in a steady. Oh, I see. Silly. Right. So there's the sensor. So I should be able to get to the door now. I was getting confused. I thought it went round in a bloody great circle. Level 14. There we go. I quite like this game. Out of all the games I've played, this has grabbed my attention the most. so where is our little candle? Anywhere to be seen? Can't go through there, can you? Ah. So we need another sensor. Oh, where's me? There's no candle anywhere. Where is the torch? Can anyone tell me where the torch is? This is difficult. This one, I'm a bit lost on this, to be fair. I don't have a torch. I can't see anything which I'm meant to pick up. I can only go basically from there to there. Anyone completed this one? Alex, you didn't read the level info. No, I didn't. I didn't read it, did I? Oh. What did it say? Oh, what's that there? No, I didn't read it. Typical of me. Just get on with it. Can't be bothered to read it. Ah! Oh, what? Wow. Interesting. Right, okay, let's read the next one. So basically this bar thing moves somehow. That's right, you got to stand behind it. So there's the sensor. So you've got to stand behind the flame to push it. That's cool. Right. What a great little game this is. Right, so what's this way? Nothing. Well, what is the point of me going in there then? There's nothing there. It's just a dead end. Alright, okay. Probably got to put it there to light up the path maybe for you. Oh no! I can't get out! Reset. Don't go through there. You can't get back out. This is hard, this one. Must be something up here then. Right, I've got I reckon I have to drop that torch near that door that I accidentally went through earlier. So I'm wondering if you pick that up and put it there. Nothing. No. Oh dear. Okay. This is a difficult one. How the... Got all them, something up there. Am I missing something? This is really doing my head in now. I'm at a bit of a loss for this. And for some reason they've put the torch in there. You can't walk through the cracks of the torch. So maybe there is something down here that I'm missing. You can't... Oh! Well, I'll be damned, look. You can go through there. So you could... So those rooms you can go through with the torch. Oh. This is because I didn't read the bloody instructions. Right. So that obviously that torch is gonna... What's over here? Anything? No. I've got to keep that sensor alight. Can I push that? Oh yeah, I can. That's handy. So drop the torch there, keep that sensor alight. Oh, it's still... We're not quite there, look. So close. There must be something else I've got to do. There must be another torch somewhere. I wonder if it's something to do with these over here. Because it just seems peculiar that there's 5 of them there. Have you got to do something with these perhaps? Light them up so they... Look at that, look. Just a whisker away. Ah, boy. Okay. Let's have a look around. Maybe there's something else I've got to collect. Maybe a piece of track or something to extend this. No, that's as far as it's going to go, isn't it? Oh, can you push these down perhaps? No. Well, oh, hang on. Do I need... do I need... Look at that. That's not going to reach the door, is it? I think I know what I've got to do. I think I've just sussed it. I'll tell you what, it makes you think, this game. No. That didn't do anything, did it? That didn't do anything. There must be something else I've got to collect. In fact, it hasn't gone all the way over. I'm literally just one light beam away from the door. You can't go back, can't go through that. It's another. Is there another one-way door anywhere? That's from Ronald. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Frank. See if there was something here that makes the torch brighter. But can't seem to get into that corner. I don't know whether there's a... That's why I thought maybe what these were for, like, you know? Why is there 5 of them up there? Nothing here, is there? I'm wondering whether there's something below me there. Oh! Look at that, look! Son of a bitch! I didn't even see that bloody door. Oh, I need to go back now and light the sensor back up. Right, let's read it. Broken rails can be fixed with a hammer. I'm reading it this time, Frank. A few people have dropped off since I stopped the coding. We've now got 13 watching, which is understandable. We wanted to see a bit of coding, but we will be returning back to that tomorrow. I didn't want to race too far ahead. So there's the hammer. And we've got a door there. There's a hammer there. So, okay, there's a key there. Oh, luckily you can get through with the key. So there's the sensor. So I've got to make sure that's illuminated. Nothing else in here. So we've got a hammer for broken track. So there looks like there's a broken bit there. There we go. Nothing in there. We're good to go then. That's a nice easy one. Oh no! I have to reset it then because I forgot to pick up the torch. So we've got a torch there as well. There's the hammer. So there's obviously a bit of broken track somewhere. So that tracks. Right, there's the broken track. Didn't I see there's a hammer here somewhere? Oh, I've got the hammer. I think I've already got the hammer, haven't I? Yeah, I didn't. Silly, I didn't realise I'd already had it. So that'll only let me go down to there. Some broken track here. Hello, sir. So if I push that now, let's just go through all the rest of the track, make sure there's no more breakages. No. Seems to be a doorway there. Oh, there's a key there. There's a key. We have a key. Right, okay. There's a key in there. Anything down here? Right, okay, so how the hell am I going to get to that then? There doesn't seem to be anything to push on the track. Let's have a look down here. Have I missed something? No. Nothing up there. I say we have got a key there, so I've got to get into there somehow. Oh, that one, it wouldn't push earlier, I swear. I tried pushing it and it wouldn't go. Now it's going. My mistake. I must have fucking done it wrong. Oh, we got 4. Okay, so we've got that lit up, and I need the key now. There's the key. It's not going to let me get that key with just the one torch, unfortunately. You can't go through there, can you? Can't go through with the torch. So in that case, maybe I've got to push this over there to light it up a bit more. No, it won't let me. That's as far as it will let me go with that one. Let's try something. Ah, I see. I think I see. Push that down. There we go. There we go. You little beauty. Got there in the end. That was tricky. Right. There's the door. Get the hammer. So we've got one of those things in there that make the torch go brighter. Got two of them. Anything down here? Ah, we need a hammer. Oh, I've got a hammer. Ha. Cool. Already got it. Nice one. Let's push that back a bit so I can get a bit more light. I've gone through a one-way room again. One way, can't go through. Okay, we'll have a bit of that though. I thought there was two of those. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? I still haven't got the key. Where's the key? There's the key. A bit more. Through the door. Here we go. We're getting somewhere now. That's not letting me do anything. Don't know why. I'm trying to drop the torch on it. Maybe it's the wrong type of torch, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's that one. That one doesn't seem to be as bright, does it? Maybe it's that one. There we go. I got a feeling there's something down there. Oh, is that the sensor there? What's that thing there? Is that it? I don't know. It's not lighting that up for me. Don't know what that is. I think there might be something further down in that area there. Oh, yeah. Can't see anything there. A bit of a loss with this one. Maybe. Oh, that's the sensor there. I thought that was the bloody door. Oh man, come on. There's the sensor. Okay. Right. Let's think about this then. So that is the sensor. I'll just check. There wasn't anything down there, was there, that I had to pick up? I don't know what that is. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just part of the wall. So that's the sensor. So I need to somehow work out how I'm going to illuminate that sensor. Oh dear me. Absolute bugger, this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game, Ronald. It's got me thinking, that's for sure. Gaming, retro gaming bloke. Welcome to the stream. Richard, welcome to the stream. If you missed the basic programming, which I did at the beginning, feel free, obviously, to rewatch this from the beginning. Tomorrow evening, round about 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish, I shall be back on tomorrow to do a bit more on the ATIC ATAC game. Made a few changes tonight. That's why I came on. I wanted to show you what changes I've made. I had to move everything over to the left-hand side of the screen because I couldn't get the score mechanism in. You know, the little scroll with the timer, the chicken, or we're still deciding whether we're having a chicken or a wine bottle. So rather than just me do it quietly, I thought I'll throw it on a live stream so you can see what I'm doing. Once I get it to a stage where I'm happy with it, I'll share the code up on Itch so you've all got access to it then. So perhaps we'll do that tomorrow. I'll get it up on Itch once I've done the added some more bits to it, and then you can have a play with it and see what you could do to it. I am beginning to dislike this game at the moment because I am completely stuck here. Okay, let's not be defeated. I'm a bit of a loss. Maybe that's I can't get that through that. I don't think this torch is doing much, is it, to be fair? So that's got to be illuminated to open that door. So we've got to keep a light over here for that sensor. That's the sensor, and I need the sensor to open that door. So yeah. Must be something in that room there. I can't get through there though. It won't let me through there at all now. I'm wondering whether there's something right in the corner. Maybe, well, I wouldn't have thought so. That wall looks like it goes right down. Or is there something in there? I don't know. Can't bloody see, can you? I am beginning to think that this level may have defeated me, because I am struggling with this to know. Oh dear. Have I... It's just like I just... That torch is brighter. Okay. You can see what I'm thinking, can't you? I'm trying to light up a path to make my way back, but keep the sensor illuminated. What's happened now? Why is that one gone dull again? But my plan is not working. Maybe we need another torch to light up way there. So let's put that one there. Put that one over there. Oh, you beauty! I've only gone and done it. Oh, excuse me if you heard me gulping there. Just swallowing me the beer down. Right, okay. So let's get a look. Have a look around. So I need the hammer, which is nowhere to be seen at the moment. We've got a damaged bit of track there. Track's damaged there. Let's light that one up while we're here. Level 19. How many levels are in this game? There must be a completion one. Or does it just keep going? Anyone know how many levels are in this? Come on. Right. Oh, there's a key there. Let's go down and get that key. Oh, I'm not can't, can I? The torch won't get me through the door. There's the hammer. Cool, got the hammer. Hammer time. Right, that's the track repaired. Right, there's the key. So I should be able to get the key now. What's up there then? Ah, there we go. So drop that down there, pick the key up, back out, pick that up. And just check there's nothing over here while I'm up this way. No, nothing there. There, oh, there's the sensor. There's the sensor. So let's push that there back, and that'll light that up for me. Beautiful. Sensor's all lit up. So now we need to we've got the key and we've lit that up as well. Beautiful. And I need to get down the bottom. There we go. Oh, that was an easy one. Level 20. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting you can push these. Right, so we've got a locked key, torch in there, so we need a key to get that out. There's the key there. Can't quite reach it from there. Oh, maybe I can. Right, so now I've got the key. Does that go any further over? Just check. No, nothing there. Just push it down there. What's down here? Was that where I just came from, wasn't it? Sensor. Where is the sensor? The door sensor. Where are you? The light. I need to light that up. Oh, right. So I need to get that torch. I've now got the key, so I can go in there, unlock that, pick up the torch. Good thing is you can push those whilst holding a torch, so that's good. Nothing down here. Oh, there's a hammer. I've just got enough light to get that through there. I didn't see any damaged track though. Right. Let's check this track. I think there might be a damaged bit somewhere. Oh, there's the sensor. There's the sensor there. Maybe I've got to leave my torch there then. Oh, you son of a... Oh. Right, okay. Why have I got a hammer there? I can't find anything damaged, so maybe it's just a deterrent. I've got... Oh, there was a damaged piece there. Oh, I see. I'm with you now. Is that... Maybe that's a brighter one than... Ah. No. I think you got to push this one out the way. Maybe it's not as bright. I don't know. Oh, I'm stupidly going to push them both together. Oh, you stupid tosser. I've gone and pushed them both together now. I can't separate them. Oh, that's balls that up, isn't it? I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset. Oh, don't push them together then. Well, at least I know where the broken track is now. So there's the sensor. Is it a case I've got to leave that there then to light that sensor up? I don't think so, do you? Because no, I need it because I now can't get over to there. Oh dear. So let's go back and get it. I'm getting fed up with this now. I should have just kept on programming tonight. This is making my brain hurt. There's the hammer. Fucking how did I get the hammer again? Like that. Okay. We've now got the hammer. Now don't push the two buggers together. I don't know why. Oh, I see. That one's not actually... Oh, he's lit now. But it's not really helping me, is it? I don't know. Is it a case I've got to push those two over? I don't know. Do I push them together? Maybe it lights up all of that area. But why would you have had to have fixed the track? Well, yeah, maybe that's why. Because you've got to push them both together. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether to or not. Because if I'm wrong, I'm going to have to start again. let me just try something. Is it a case that this one is brighter than that one? I'm a little bit unsure whether I'm meant to push those two together. I'm thinking with the extra light, it might... Obviously the track was broken for a reason. In fact, maybe it's to light up this area up here. Because there's the sensor. It doesn't quite reach. Well, I can drop the torch there now to keep that lit, so maybe that's what you got to do. But now I can't get to the door, can I? Or can I? I don't know. No, it's the other side of the wall. I don't know whether to push that one right up against this one or not. I think I know what I should have done. No, it didn't reach the sensor, did it? Or did it? I can't remember now. Do I need this one to light up that sensor? No, that's as far as that one will go. So damn close, look. Oh, hang on, it's not pushed all the way up, is it? Oh, look at that. Look at that, look. That is so close. Oh, you bastard. I think you have got to push them both together. There, now the door. You must have to push them both together because there's no way you can get that side. I'm just going to go for it, see what happens. Nothing. You fucker. Oh, God, I don't want to start again. I refuse to start again. Son of a bitch. I'm stuck again. Oh. What am I doing wrong? I didn't mean to put... I thought if you pushed them together that it would make it brighter. I'm getting frustrated with this. One last attempt. My theory was wrong. I had it in my head that if you push them together, maybe you'll get double the light in that area. Use the bright one to like this end. Right, I'm trying to remember now how I got the bloody key. Are these both the same brightness? That one looks like it's got a bigger brightness to it, doesn't it? Than that one there. So maybe that one's got to go over near the sensor. at the moment I can't push it past. That would explain why the track's broken, because you've got to push it out. So I reckon repair the track. I'd say this one's slightly brighter than the one below it, definitely. So maybe it's a case of put that bad boy there. Yes, I think I might have just solved this. See a bit of shouting at the screen, a bit of frustration. And we've got it. No, you haven't got it. You still haven't got it. And you know why you haven't got it? Because you... Well, I'm not going to say why. Oh, hang on. Hang about. Closer. Can't even get through there now. Maybe I've got to drop my torch the other side of that wall. Yeah. And then push the trailer back. So let's push this one all the way down here. Drop my torch there. I'd say put it there. Push this one all the way back there again. I think we've done it. No, it won't let me through. Maybe I need to reposition that bottom torch slightly to light up this. Let's try again. Kind of makes sense for it to be there, but it's not really helping. I don't know. Maybe, just maybe, I think I might have sussed it. How many times have I said that? Just maybe you've got to get that one. Push this one out the way a minute. Maybe drop the torch there, because this is a brighter one. No, I can't get back, can I? I can't get back to get the... son of a... That's got to go there, surely. Surely that's got to go there to light that up. Either that or the torch. There's nothing else I've got to collect, is there? I think it is just a case of placement now, I think, getting them in the right order. Oh, flicking heck. I don't know. You are taking the piss. Oh boy. That was a... Well, this is a good start. I've got... Oh, of course it's on a track, isn't it? So we've got a breakage there. We're at level 21. There's the hammer. Oh no, I've gone and jammed it in the bloody doorway. Son of a... Right, so there's a doorway there. Don't drop it in the doorway. Right, leave it there. I can't get to that torch. The thing is, I don't know whether there's anything else in there. I don't want to push that right down. I think about 11:30 I shall call it a night on this. Yeah, good night, Frank. Maybe you have got to push it down there to get to that. Now that I've got the key, maybe I don't need to worry about blocking that off. Maybe. Or maybe I'm wrong. Or is there another way in? Oh. Oh. There we go. So you can push that out the way. Cool. Where is the sensor? I have a feeling it's probably the other side of this wall and there's no way through. I was quite surprised, really, with the result from the question I put up on my YouTube post asking whether you wanted the platform game that we're programming or the ATIC ATAC game. And quite a few of you in the comments actually said you wanted the platform game, but it was something. I mean, last time I looked, we had 61% wanted ATIC ATAC, and only something like 31% for the platform game in the end. I mean, I would have done either. I mean, it didn't bother me. I just thought I'd give you the choice. I mean, next weekend I will jump back on that platform game again, because this would have been 4 weeks, 2 weekends back to back on that ATIC ATAC game. No, there was no sensor. I'm looking for a bloody sensor and I want one. Ah, yeah, I mean, just sounds Ronald there saying it's a hard choice as you are making good progress on both. I mean, I suppose I could. I think, was it you that mentioned maybe do both? Yeah, I mean, that would have to be quite a long stream, I think, to do both, because as you know, programming in BASIC is very time consuming. Before you know it, hours have gone by. Right, there's the sensor. And I think, you know, jumping from one to the other, you could end up making a few mistakes, I guess. I don't know. But maybe one day I'll do an all-day stream if I'm that sad. Just program all day. Start at something like, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning and just make a game in a day. You know, maybe like a 10-liner or something. Challenge myself to make a 10-liner game, and I'll give myself 12 hours to make it. 8 o'clock to 8 o'clock. I like challenging myself, but would anyone actually watch that though for 12 hours? Be bloody. I mean, I've been known to sit here programming for that amount of time. You know, time just runs away with you. You don't realise. You know, obviously you need a break in between. You've got to have a break. Plus, you know, I don't want to upset the wife. I don't think she'll be quite happy with me sat on the Spectrum for 12 hours. But maybe if she's not here, like she's not here at the moment, that's why I'm managing to sneak in some extra live streams. I mean, she's pretty good anyway. She lets me do them, but you know what I mean. Got to try and keep family life happy as well. You can't keep throwing yourself at the Spectrum all the time. You got a life as well. Got a family, like all of us. It's just a hobby that I really enjoy. That's the only problem. I'm thinking as well about releasing another game soon. I've got a few that I've made which I've shared on the channel, and I just haven't released them on itch. So the plan is maybe, because I haven't done the artwork yet for it, but the what was it called? Attack of the Tonsils, where you're driving a car and got things flying towards you. You got to shoot. I might release that next weekend. I was going to do it this weekend, but I haven't done the write-up for it. So I've been too busy putting all my efforts into doing these live streams. Can't go that way. key there. Okay. I need my torch, don't I? That little Space Invader game I made came out all right in the end. I tried a different process. I actually began programming it with a dim array, and it just would not do what I wanted it to do. So then I tried a different method, got rid of the dim array, and just put in just put it on the screen. You're still using strings, but just didn't really need the array to do what I needed, because I was using ATTR to detect the 6 different colours. It was 6, wasn't it? Yeah, 6. And just did it that way, and it worked really well. There's a few bugs in it still, but I've decided to leave them in. It kind of adds to the gameplay. You know, for instance, sometimes the ATTR, because I've got 3 different commands picking up the ATTR in the game, sometimes it will pick up 2 aliens at the same time. So on a single shot you take out 2. That is a bug. It shouldn't be doing that really. But I thought, oh, well, hang on a minute, that might not be a bad thing, because you could say it's a bonus. You've actually managed to kill 2 aliens with 1 shot. Well done. So I decided to leave it in. Of course, doing that just means that the explosion is happening back down where the where your little spaceship is, which doesn't really matter. You know, it's kind of an indication. I look at it as, oh, if it's done that, it means you've had a bonus shot. My isometric game I am going to release at Christmas, because that's, in my opinion, the best game I've made so far. I'm really proud of that one. So I'm going to do it as a Christmas special, and I've got a video that I'm going to be putting together, sharing the progress of another creator that took on the challenge as well. Just going to share his work. He actually did his on the Spectrum Next, and I've got some video footage of it. His game isn't actually complete, it's just more of a demo. But yeah, so I'm going to put that together and release that in December. At the same time, I'll release my isometric game as well. This has got me stunned, this one. The sensor is there. Just reading through the comments, so let's have a break from looking at that at the moment. 12-hour marathon, yes, I would watch while doing stuff in the background. On a bank holiday or Christmas stream, all-day stream would be good. Animated out, if you are up for it though, then awesome. First half ATIC ATAC, second half platform done. Yeah. Could do that, couldn't we? Both might be a bit brain melting, yeah. It's like I was starting to struggle tonight, just correcting all of those room changes. You may have noticed when I got to like room 5 or room 4 onwards, I think there were 7 rooms in total. When I got to room 5, I started to struggle. I was getting fed up with it. It's just nice just to pull away from it and have a break. Yeah, my Space Invader game. Let's come out of this. I'm going to quickly show you it. Is it on this one? I don't know. Right, how do I save? I'll save it. Save games. I've had enough of this now. M. Oh, I've got to unlock it, haven't I? Oh, just put it in that one. F lock. Move across. Unlock. I'm not sure how you delete it. Oh well, I'll leave it unlocked. At least I know the unlocked one is the one that I'm... Right, I've got to remember now how you get back. Because I don't come in there much. Advanced options, is it? Switch to classic mode. Is that the one? Yeah, there we go. Whoops, what am I doing? Right, okay, let's... what did I call it again? Spec Invade, I think I called it. I've got so many bloody versions, it's trying to find the finished one. That's the only thing I don't like about this at the moment on the Retro, the Spectrum. I wish they would do a delete function so I could get rid of the ones that I don't want anymore, rather than having to take it out and put it on the laptop all the time. Right, so this is my little Space Invader game. Is this the right one? Yeah. So in the end, what I did, because I wasn't happy with the speed, I mean, the speed's still not brilliant, but you got to remember, this is in pure basic. So what I've done in the end was I speeded the bullet up by using the variable for the bullet is L. So rather than L equal L plus 1, I changed it to plus 2 just to try and speed that bullet up a bit. Also had to put the function in if you missed one like that. Well, I haven't missed him, I'm going to hit him like that. Push fire again and the missile will detonate, just so you don't have to wait for it to go all the way up to the top. There's a little bug there, the explosion was above, but that's to do with the ATTR, because I've got 3 detection points to get these buggers. Well, I'm not going to worry about stuff like that. Just leave it in. You know, the game works. And it can be quite difficult. There, see what I mean? The explosion was above him, but does it matter? I don't think so. I could change it. Oh, I shouldn't have made that one explode then. Yeah, see, took 2 out. So to me, that's your bonus shot. But that's to do with the collision detection. I'll show you the program in a minute. And I mean, there is a way around it. All I'd have to do is higher the top level. Because I'm going up in 2s, not 1s now. All I'd have to do is move, and I did do it, but I just didn't like it. All I'd have to do is where that blue one is, for instance, just move him up 1, and then that will solve the problem. But then the problem is, then the explosions were all over the place again. So I thought, you know what? Just have it as a bit of a bonus. If you manage to get 2, well done. There you go. It doesn't do it every time. There, it did it there. But you see, it does like a double explosion at the bottom as well. So just look at that. It's a bonus shot. Like I say, there is a way to fix it, but I kind of like it like that, so leave it. I haven't actually compiled this yet. Well, yes, tell a lie, I did, and it wouldn't compile. After I did all these changes, it will not compile for some reason. It just crashes. As soon as the game starts, it crashes. But I've got that new compiler that Frank has shared with me now, HiSoft, I think it's called. So I might try it on that. But this was meant to be a pure basic game anyway, so I'm not too worried about compiling it. It's playable. Oh, it got me. I've got joystick control on it as well. So yeah, that's it. That's Spectrum Invaders. There you go, 2 again. Like I said, I did actually fix it, but then I put it back because I preferred it. Because all you have to do is move that top layer of aliens up there, tuck 2 again. Good videos on how to use a compiler. Yes. There is one on my channel. In fact, let's compile something now. I won't compile that because I know it don't work. What else have I got on here? I'm trying to think what I've got here which I could compile. What games have I got? In fact, this was a little game that I was creating at the time. No, that's not the one. Is it that one? Yeah. Not that one. Is it that one there? Whoops. No. Trying to find the correct one. I think it probably doesn't matter actually if I'm compiling it, but I want to make sure I get one that works. No. Maybe it was that one. No. Bear with me, I'm trying to find the correct version. This is why I said I wish I could delete what I don't use on here anymore. This is just basically Pac-Man, he just eating musical notes. Yeah, you got to catch the you got to collect, eat as many falling Pac-Mans as you can. I think this was. So let's compile that, just say. All right, that was just something I was making and it never went anywhere. So where's the encoder 3? So what we do, select encoder 3 in the background, yeah? We then go back. We then put load code. Okay, so just to recap, encoder 3 has been selected. We don't push select, don't push M, we go back to the program. We then push enter. Now it's doing its business. Now it's doing the compiling. So it takes a little time. Right, now it's compiled. Now if you wanted to save it, you just save it as normal. So I will save it actually. We'll call it pack, and I'll call it MC for encoder 3, and I'll go line 1. Okay, so that will now save it. Now what they now I could just write go to 1 now and it should work. So let's try that. So there we go. There you go. So fast. It's just too fast. Now let's say we want to go back. We want to slow that down. Yeah. So what did I call it? See what I mean? It got so much shit on it. I just wish I could. I have to take it out of the bloody laptop all the time. Was it pack? Yeah. So let's say we want to slow it down. Let's have a look at the code. So what I tend to do is just where the game loop is. If we, how did I do the ghosts in this? I didn't do a subroutine by the looks of it. So I don't know. So long ago I wrote this, I can't remember it. It was just a practice piece. So I've got if b equals 2, then it prints up. Yeah, so it looks like I'm doing it with if commands, look, and then we've got if a1 equals 19, then let r equal, so it's doing random, not sure what it's doing. Say a catcher game. What's that? 300, list 300. That's our right, okay, let's just chuck a 64 right in the middle of the program. 64. Let's check there isn't a 64. I don't want to delete over it, do I? No. So let's 64. Pause. I'm going to put, let's put a 10, shall we? Because everything at the moment is moving quite quick. So let's just put a 10 in there. And let's put some, to help slow it down a little bit more. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like I've got 4 baddies in this. So let's put it 108. Let's put some beeping going on in the background. Some annoying beeps. All right, and yeah, leave it like that. Let's see what that looks like now. Right, okay. So let's compile this again and see if it's made any difference. I'm not going to save this time. I'm just going to go to 1 again because I don't want to fill up my USB stick with all this because I've got so much on here as it is. Be back. See what that does. Yes, it does. I'll show you in a minute because I just saved it as line 1. It will retro gamer. It will start straight away. You don't have to write run or anything. Yes, so Ronald, just get your program up on the screen. And when you're happy, so if I put go to 1. There. So it's, in fact, it slowed it down so much you'd think we were still in basic. So that pause 10 needs to be changed. But just out of interest, at least we know what a pause 10 will do. So the pause 10 was perhaps too much. So what we can do also, you'll notice that all of the, because I'm doing a random call on those Pac-Men, they're not all falling at the same time. So just another thing, was it that one? Yeah, I believe so. That's the game, and it's called Pac, yeah. If so, where was that pulse 10? Was that 6? I thought I put it at 64. I didn't save it, did I? Did I save it? I can't bloody remember. No, I didn't. No, I can't remember. Did I save it or not? 64. So if we go pause. Now in the game that I just made, I think I put pause 3 in. And it worked quite nicely. So maybe I'll try it on this one. And list 90. So there's 150. List 109. If I put 190, not 190, sorry, 149. We'll put that random beep thing back in. See what that sounds like. Make sure. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't look no different to what we just had when it was running on the encoder. Now, to make, if we wanted all the Pac-Men, now I could get rid of the random calls to each Pac-Man and have them all going at the same time. The problem is, if I do that, they're all going to go at the same time and you're never going to catch them. So I might keep that as it is. So let's try it. So we now got a pause 3. Where's the encoder gone? It's in alphabetical order, so it should be down here. Back again. Back again. Load code. Yeah, that is the only problem, Will Quixote, that I have found, and you're dead right. The pause, it's a waste of time in some respects, because as soon as you push a key, it kind of just ignores it anyway. An empty loop would have probably been a better idea. I agree with you there. I wish I'd read your comment first. But let's just see what the difference is now. So there you go. I'm using the joystick anyway, so that's a better speed, isn't it? Just got to put the Pac-Man underneath them for it to eat them. On this, you don't push fire button, it's just left and right. But yeah, if I now push the keys, it cancels out the pause button. Can you hear the difference in the sound speeding up? So yeah, he's dead right there about the pause button. Do an empty loop instead, so a full next loop would have worked better probably. You wouldn't have had this problem then. But see, I'll go back to the joystick again where I'm not pushing the keyboard. And it's fine again. But yeah, push the keyboard. Notice the difference? Now if I did it with an empty loop like he suggested, now I have found with encoder 3 that using loops, sometimes it won't compile for some reason, especially if the loop is safe for for a equal 1 to 1000, it wouldn't compile. And I've got to be careful because I don't know what I've got available to me in my variables, because we've got an A1, A2, can't see any A or B. I did see a B earlier though. What I don't want to do is put something in I've already used and then it messes it up. So we've got a K, we've got a B, got an A. Don't seem to have an A, so maybe an A will be all right. We've got A1 and a B, but don't seem to have an A there. So I actually forgot that I'd made this, so I think it was just a little test trying to get more than one character moving on the screen at the same time. Right, before I do anything else, yes, it's getting faster with the keyboard than the joystick. Instead of pausing, add some extra pizzazz. Yeah, you could just add more into it. Maybe beep instead of empty loops. What about if we did this? If I put, if I leave that for A equal 1 to, let's say, 30, this might slow it about a bit too much. And then we put a random times A. It might not go all the way down to 1, so I'll put that to 20. I'll run it in a minute anyway, just to make sure it doesn't crash. Don't know what that's going to do, but we shall see. It ain't going to do anything because I've made a mistake. Right. And what we could do then is put, I mean, that's going to go really fast, isn't it? So if we put 4t equal 1 to 5. I'm just doing this now just out of interest to see what it will do. That probably ain't going to work, is it? Because it's going to be doing that for next loop before. I think it might be a little bit too much. Maybe just get rid of that. Because the game ain't going to start. Yeah, it might be a little bit too much. Bring that down to 30 maybe. So it's trying to judge what it's going to be like when I send it through the encoder. Still might be a bit slow. Let's try it. Load code. This will be the last time, I think, and then I'm probably going to call it a night, guys. You need to use a counter in the loop rather than a for next. I wish I read that before I pushed that. So it beeps once per frame. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, because I've got exactly the same problem. So what you said is use a counter. Let's have, okay, let's, where is it? Pack. So yeah, you need to use a counter in the loop rather than a for next loop. So it beeps once per movement. So let's 300. If I go 315, let t equal 1. Don't think we've got a t there. 64, let t equal t plus 1. If t equals 5 maybe, beep. Now do we just go a 1 2 because it's going to go fast anyway, and then let t equal 0, something like that. If t equals 5, then. Yeah? So every 5 counts it will beep. We can make that beep a little bit more interesting. So before I go any further, I'm just reading the comments because I'm rushing ahead. I think there's like a 15-second delay. So yeah, you're saying, yeah, that looks good. Okay, what I'm going to do, rather than it just doing that constant horrible beat, I'm going to put that as a random as well. Just so it's a little bit easier on the ears. Maybe put that to that. First beep shorter. Maybe make the first beep could be shorter. Like that, yeah? Ah, cool. Maybe make the first beep could be shorter. I mean, we could add a third one in, or we could make that duration shorter. What do you reckon? Go for that? What do you think? Because remember, when that goes through the compiler, that's going to sound a lot quicker than it does there. So what do you think? Go for that? Yeah, make 0.01 rather than 1. So I've got 0.1. Yeah, make 0.1 rather than 1. Okay. So 0.01, yeah? Oh, will it? Okay. So the beep duration doesn't change when compiled. Okay. Like that, yeah? Does it make any difference if I put a 0 there? Yeah, it does. Okay, I think we got it. We're singing out of the same hymn book now with what we're doing here. So we've got 0.01, yeah, and then we got 0.03, yeah. So make them short, yeah. The Sound Paint YouTube channel did breathtaking things with just the one channel ZX Spectrum beeper. They created an orchestra. Wow. Right, are we happy with that? So that there now is exactly how you've written it on the screen. Yeah? Happy? Or do you want me to add a third one? Is that going to slow it down enough? Okay. Out of interest, try 2 instead of 5. Okay. Yeah, what do you reckon, retro game bloke? Should we go for that? I mean, if we wanted to as well, we could. Is it 16, isn't it? I think you got to use. We could even add some more in. But change that to 32. We'll have a flashing border. I think it was, I can't remember what this is meant to be. Was it 8 or 6? I think it's 6, isn't it? Oh, that's just the coloured border, yeah. Okay. I quite like that with the yellow. Okay, for being hit or something, but not constant. Yeah, I agree. But get rid of that. It was just a thought, that's all. I see Bootlegger's come back into the chat. What's he saying there? 5. Let A equal 0. 10. Let A equal A plus 1. If A is more or less than 10, then go to 10. Well, you want me to put that here? Or is that just an example? Let's compile this anyway. Let's see what happens with what we've got. So at the moment we've got this. Yeah, let's see what the speed difference is. I'm going to compile this, then I am going to have to call it a night because I'm on this again tomorrow and my neck is starting to kill me here. Be back. Load. Code. Right. Anything else you want me to do to it quickly before I push the enter button? This is why I love getting you guys involved in this. Just seeing if the comments get updated before I push enter, because I know there's a little bit of a delay. All good to go? No one's responded, so 3, 2, 1. Let's see what difference it is now. Go for it. Yeah. Let's see if that makes any difference. Be interesting as well, just for future reference with doing other stuff compiled. Everyone's saying go, go, go. So we're going for it. There's quite a delay, isn't there, before you guys hear me? Right, so go to 1. Let's see what the difference is. What do you think? Any better? The only thing I would say, probably need to slow the Pac-Man down a bit. Definitely need an option to silence it, because it's bloody annoying. Yeah, it's running a bit too fast. Right. Maybe longer beeps. Love those farting sounds. Pac-Man eats too much. I'd last about 15 seconds before pulling out a handful of hair. Yeah. This is nice. Running faster. Running a bit too fast, I would say. Mash the keyboard to prove the pause thing. Moving pretty well. Go, go, go. Okay, guys. Well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave it there tonight. So tomorrow we shall get back on with this game here. Look how many... What I want to do before I go is write down where I'm at, so that I don't have to keep doing this. I could just write the name in. Right, so bottle. So I'm going to write down that bottle. So for tomorrow, when I come on, this is where we're at with this. We've got a bottle on display at the moment because that was my thinking. Rather than a chicken, we'd have the bottle. There's the chicken. If we decide to go for that, I just put it in that room just so we can see what it looked like. So yeah, tomorrow we shall continue with this. I've now tidied up all the doors. I've shrunk the room slightly so we can get the score in. So I've now got enough room on the right hand side to put up a scoreboard or whatever we're going to put there. Anyway, guys, it's been a fun stream as always. And tomorrow night, like I said, around 7:30. I might even go in at 7 because there's a lot to do on this game still. So I'll see how it goes. I might come on at 7 o'clock tomorrow and just keep going into probably to about midnight. Make it a long one and get as much as I can done on this game. I want to concentrate on changing that A tomorrow to a user-defined graphic. Get rid of that A. Let's get a little man or something walking around there. Like I said, I've already done the user-defined graphic for it. So I want to change that. Get a little bit of animation on it as well. I want it to actually move its feet when it's walking. And maybe get the health bar working as well. So when we hit a nasty, whether we're going to have the chicken or the wine bottle. So when we hit that, we'll make the energy level drop on either the chicken or the wine bottle. But for now, I need to go and recharge my energy and get some sleep, because I've got to be up at 5 in the morning because I'm working tomorrow. So thank you ever so much for watching, and I shall catch you on the next one. Cheers, guys.